Listo, comenzamos. Nos dejan por un poquito la cámara. Y listo. Ahora sí. ¿Qué tal? Buenos días, muy buenas tardes, muy buenas noches, dependiendo de dónde me estés viendo. Bienvenido seas a mi canal y bienvenido seas a un nuevo directo. Pero creo que no se puso. ¿Estaba jugando otra cosa? ¿Lo de juego? ¿No está jugando más efectos? Qué raro, a ver. Por alguna extraña razón no se ve. Team. Captura de juego. Más efectos. Vamos a ver si se ve ahorita, pero sí, qué raro que no quiera agarrar la pantalla. Ahí está, listo. Ahora sí, ¿qué tal? Buenos días, muy buenas tardes, muy buenas noches, dependiendo de dónde me estés viendo. Bienvenido seas a mi canal y bienvenido seas a un nuevo directo de Mass Effect de Legendary Edition con el Mass Effect 2. Continuamos justamente donde nos quedamos. Creo que hicimos la misión con Martin, así que vamos a ver qué pedo. Formas parte del Cran de Gran y eres su líder, así que manténlo con vida. Debo guardar las formas y cumplir mi papel por nuestra gente. Está muriendo sus siempre, ¿verdad? Me eres ahora las tumbas llamando Urnut. Ok, interesante. Oye, por cierto, ¿por qué es que no tengo Tali, sabes? A ver, me hace falta la Quariana. Expediente Tali. Qué raro que no la tenga. A ver, vamos por ella. Ve al planeta Aestrom Dolen, controlado por los Get. Aestrom Dolen. Ok, Aestrom Dolen. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Cómo es que no la agarré ella? Lo que voy a hacer es que me voy a pasar así a los comentarios para evitar que se me estén pasando, porque si no... Aestron Dolen. Vamos a ver la coreana. Ayuda Jack. Coreana, ¿dónde está la pinche coreana? Reclutar a Talia, ahí está. Es este de aquí, es este. Hijo de su pinche madre. Simón, porque entre más me tarde en reclutarla, ahí está. Más peor va a ser lo de la misión suicida. Y aparte ya tiene algo que me puede ayudar a mejorar, creo. Lo que me castra es esto, bro. Eso es lo que me castra el cerebro. Macizo. Probe launched. Igual ahorita que entre en combate voy a ver si mi cámara se ve, porque según yo creo que no es correcto. Pero esa es una de las cosas que me castra del Mass Effect. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Sigue siendo rica esa madre, ¿eh? Bueno, ya lo bajo moderado. Probe launched. Ya, como pobre güey, más que suficiente. Ah, qué pendejo estoy, bro. Tengo que darle para atrás. Para atrás. 3. Ponte el otro que está. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Eso es just probe. Así que vamos por acá. Vamos a reclutar a nuestra pana la cueriana. Ah, güey, no, me faltan dos, bro. ¿Quién es el otro? Respecto. Es un cambio muy, añadir. ¿Y quién me falta? Me faltan dos. Ah, la bestia, no, pues hay que añadirlos de una vez. Oh, es la misión del sol, ya me acordé, ya me acordé.
My shields are overheating.
Need to avoid sunlight. Keep to shaded areas.
Kila Salai, ¿qué significa eso, bro?
Get dropship. We need them. This will occupy them.
Very interesting, my friend.
Get them off their shields.
With you.
Affirmative.
Neutralized.
Affirmative.
Simple enough. Neutralized. Not a problem.
Put them where we need them.
Moving in. One down.
Killed one. This will occupy them.
Mordin, si tienes el arma automática, ¿por qué chingados no la usas, bro? ¡A su pinche madre! Casi, bro. Casi, casi, casi.
I've got no shield. Everything to hell. Engaging target.
Get them off their feet. Attacking target.
Ready for takedown.
¿Cómo? Muy bien. Muy bien, no estuvo mal, no estuvo mal. Muy bien, let's go.
We'll end it quickly.
Dice XD, suficiente MP, solamente lo puede usar Miranda, Mordin, Samara, Thane, Kazumi. Ok.
We'll stay close.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Calringer. Come in. Over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I passed a lot of dead Quarians on the way in. You're the first survivors I found.
Damn. Wait. Shepard. Inspector Tally worked with?
¿A huevo?
Don't know why you're here, but right now any organic is a welcome sight. Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We're on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
What's your current position?
We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tally and the data. You get him out safe. I've done my job.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
No, qué pendejos, güey. Pum.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Mira, sí, sabía que había algo raro. Mira, estoy bloqueando. Espera. Estoy bloqueando el tema de la munición. Ahí está. No, nada más déjame ver si está todo bien por acá. Sí, todo tranquilo. Muy bien. Es que no se ven los comentarios, pero bueno.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located the demolition charges the Ford commander mentioned. You will need both sets of equipment.
Hay un perro que se hace invisible, bro. Maten a este.
This will occupy them.
El invisible es el más peligroso. Listo, go.
Enemy.
No, qué pendejo, güey. Vamos.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and located. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Moving in.
Hostile.
Es que son muchos.
Moving. Up close.
Es que también, no mames, que güey se pone ahí. Puta, valiendo madre.
Shield has failed.
Joder, su madre, güey. De puro perro milagro me salvé, bro.
One down.
Hostile engaged.
Listo. Joder, su madre, güey. Pinche perro estrés. Demolición.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Zero. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Tal vez. Pero ahorita lo vamos a averiguar, bro. Creo que lo máximo que puedo cargar son 7.
Engaging.
Moving in.
Ah, qué güey está. Let's go. Vamos a ir por acá.
Stars don't die that quickly.
We'll end it quickly. Of course, not a problem.
Que ya es hora de usar un franco snipping. Fuck, man.
Hoping to help. Indeed.
Primo, let's go. A la madre.
Sub-optimal battlefield. Just heading to left. Flank them from that side.
Nah.
Attacking target.
Engaging.
Ok, ya vi por qué. Go.
Should do the trick.
Ah. No huyes, cobarde. Listo.
Right behind you. Oh, nice.
Understood.
Muy bien.
Excellent. Should be enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
Ujú.
This architecture is Quarian. It is rare to see such buildings today.
Colony is deep in Geth territory. Why would Quarians come here now?
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Aquí estoy, mi amorcito.
Tali's order to base camp. Come in base camp.
Aguanta, morra, aguanta. Déjame.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard.
Shepard? I'm not complaining, but you show up at the strangest times.
Ah,
What are you doing in the middle of Geth space?
I've got a mission, remember? It's dangerous, but you don't seem averse to high-risk missions these days.
I'll discuss the mission as soon as the gunfire dies down. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
decent.
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
Very good, very good, very good, very good. Sí, solo puedo tener 8 nada más.
They've seen us.
Güey. Chingados, son robotcitos, ¿qué pedo? Ah, hombre.
Neutralized. One down. Moving in. Next. Not difficult.
new target.
Kill that. Next.
Pues su madre, güey, llegaron más.
Nothing to help.
Neutralize one.
Güey, ¿no te mueres ahí?
Kill that one. Kill that one.
Yo lo maté, culero. No fuiste tú, pero ¿qué? Demonios. ¡Ah, su puta madre! Listo. Muerto. Y él puede andar como si nada. No sé si le quitó el... Te vas a morir, bro, ¿no? ¿No se muere? ¡Hala!
Frontal assault seemed unwise.
Over here! Get to cover! Squad leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
Vale, perro.
Allie's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How bad is your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover. The damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Okay.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best shot.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Enemies ahead.
Digo, solo porque Tali me lo pidió, ¿sabes? Si no...
Right there. Be right there.
Corre, corre, corre.
Enemies in front.
Primo. Ok, aquí es hora de darle con la fortuna. No puede ser, bro. No alcancé a dispararle, güey. No mames. No alcancé a dispararle.
I'll keep the Colossus busy. Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down. And if you want to honor your...
Heads up.
Maldita sea, bro.
Got no shield.
Chinga, ¿cómo me dio? ¿Cómo me dio? ¿Cómo me dio? No puede ser, bro. No.
I'll keep the Colossus.
You've done enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Enemies inbound.
Put them where we need them.
Just within 10 left.
This will occupy them.
Clean hit.
Ya mataron a la... No, no lo mató. Muy bien. ¡Ah, no seas mamón! ¿Cómo me dio? Se me hace increíble que me haya dado, bro. Increíble, te lo juro.
Attacking targets.
Es que Shepard no es izquierdo. Eso me molesta bastante.
Get them off their feet.
¡No mames, no! Tercera vez ya, bro. ¡Fuck! Pero si lo estaba haciendo bien.
Maybe even drop its shields. Luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Incoming.
El problema es que esa madre solo me dispara a mí, ¿sabes? Es la cosa que nada más me da a mí.
Scored a hit.
No mames, ¿cómo me dio, bro?
Killed that one.
Qué pendeja estás, güey, no mames.
Indeed.
Be right there.
Not difficult.
Puta, casi me muero otra vez, bro.
Hostile engaged. Their feet.
Ujú.
Killed that one. Understood. Simple enough.
Y es el último.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more gas from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Ok, nada más vamos a dar un paseito ahí arriba para ver si no hay nada más. Puede que haya algo de valor por aquí. Puede, como puede que no. ¿Botiquín? Sí, ocupo botiquín. Muy bien, let's go. Ay, güey, ¿qué pedo? Chatarraguet. No.
Just let me finish this download.
Fusil de pulso adquirido, ¿ok? Ah, es cuál es.
Not a problem.
Right behind you.
Muy bien.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. You back on freedom's progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
It looks like I just saved your mission. Maybe now your people will let me steal you for my mission.
Just let me transmit the data from a secure channel. Then I can leave with you. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Tally's coming with me. I hope that's not a problem.
Not as long as it's her choice.
It is. Thank you, Rieger.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
A huevito. Subimos de nivel. ¡Siu! Dice, se ha reclutado a Tali Sora para el equipo. Aunque leal a Shepard, el antagonismo de Tali hacia Cerberus debería ser estudiado. Además, te enviarán unidades de reconocimiento para examinar a los Get en el caso de las actividades de Haystrom motiven acciones. Un subfusil, el tecnología Get, muy bien. Muy bien, muy bien. Muy bien, equipo, muy bien. La Quariana. Pues no lo tengo en él. Hola, Telly.
Saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
You don't have to like them, Tally, but we're on the same side this time.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
That's all I'm asking, Tally.
Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
La miradilla que le he hecho. Muy bien. Vámonos a Tech Lab. Daños de escopeta aumentan un 20%. Yo ni las uso, ¿eh? Pero bueno. Daño de fusil de asalto, 5 de 5. Bonificación del pelotón, 50 daño de fusil de asalto. Mejor los fusiles de asalto, fusiles de combate y metralledoras de todo tu pelotón. Asalto de combate y metralledoras. Tecnología para generar de campos de efectos de masa, alarma. Muy bien. Entonces voy a disparar más rápido. Especialista en armas, así es. Dice aumenta 50% contra escudos. Not sobato. Armaduras. Entrenamiento avanzado. Munición para armas pesadas con el 5% de... Muy bien. Ah, mira. Bonificación de tecnología. Una versión modificada exclusiva de una gran potencia que se aplica a los proyectiles de 25 gramos. Vitalidad Krogan. Dice todos los Krogan. Ok, va. Reciclar, entrenamiento y las armaduras. Digo, pues nomás por las jajas, ¿sabes? Las investigamos. Para que no estén ahí perdiéndose. Entrenamiento avanzado. Oh, mira, puedo aprender cosas. Oh, amigo. Un golpe biótico físico que inflige un daño enorme. Una mejora breve. Ok. Munición trituradora aumenta solos. Lanza una granada. Ok, creo que voy a usar estrellar. Muy bien. Sí, es por acá.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Dice de vuelta del campamento femenino Urno Dark. No recuerdo gran cosa locura. Gracias. Ok. La próxima vez que tenga ocasión de matar a un humano no lo haré, a menos que me domine la sed de sangre. Ah, amiga. Ok, marcar como leída. Dice, comandante Shepard, a estudiar la petición de Tali en su entrega de datos. El Consejo Almirante aprobó tu mando y es informada de que ocasionalmente puede ser requerida para empeñar tareas. Aunque sí. Muy bien.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
She's just here to do her job.
Quarians are so fascinating to me. They also make me a little sad.
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
Vámonos con Tali, porque Tali... Aquí está. Tali tiene cosas que hacer. Probablemente alguna mejora. Creo que con ella es la de... Ah, mira, me veo reculerísimo así. Oye, ¿tampoco hizo Jigo hoy directo? Por cierto. Hola, José. Hola, José. Puta madre, no me salen los comentarios. ¿Qué pedo? Hola, José. Sorry, bro. No tengo mi segunda pantalla. Me estoy castrando. No tengo mi segunda pantalla, bro. Chinga madre. Ah, sí, aquí está. Vamos a silenciarla. Silenciar pestaña. Puta, tiene una hora. Oh, increíble. Según yo, ya está aquí.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Very good. Dice, mejor escudos se han añadido a la nave obstáculos cinéticos de oscilación rápida, la tecnología barrera, a cadenas sobre los impactos como los que destruyeron la primera Normandía. Muy bien.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profile.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay?
Outside of those T6 FBA
Todavía no se las he...
Anything else? Will do, Commander.
Todavía no se las he conseguido, ¿qué pedo? Ok, me hace falta reclutar a alguien. Los peces, puta, ya se deben de haber muerto los peces, güey, otra vez. No mames. A ver. No mames, ya están muertos. Sí, ya se murieron, güey, no mames. Se me olvidó, no mames. ¿Dónde mi amorcito? Que aquí me hace falta reclutar, ¿sabes? A ver. Ah, ya sé quién es, el robotcito, ya me acordé. Ok. La parabólica es en servicios. Ok, vamos a ver este. Ok, tenemos que viajar a... Bueno, primero déjame terminar de limpiar aquí, ¿sabes?
Probe launched.
Increíble. Súper rápido. No, pues guau. Bueno, vamos a hacer las misiones de mis compañeros, ¿sabes? Vamos a ayudar a Jack para empezar.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Increíble.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Es pobre, güey. Muy bien, let's go. Vamos a vernos al garbage. Un traje más limpio, ¿sabes? ¿Sería un fusil get? Increíble. Muy bien.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground. Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn. I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Ay, güey.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. Fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Listo.
They've seen us.
¿Qué? ¿Qué arma es esta, bro? No, espera, 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 espera. ¿Por qué elegí esta pinche arma, bro? No mames. No mames. Me equivoqué de arma, increíble.
Switch up. This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight. Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Okay. Variants.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Listo. Easy peasy, my friendo. Easy repisi.
On my way.
I've got your
You
back.
got it.
Go. Ah, porches. Sí, güey, ¿dónde salió la bestia? Ah, pues con razón. Tiempo. Oh, no mames, pues con razón, bro. A ver. Este va aquí. El 3 va ahí. Bueno, vamos a cambiarlo por el 2. Son 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, es que no, es que el arma, güey, el arma. ¿En qué momento me cambié de arma, güey? Pero bueno.
We've been spotted.
Ok. No mames, pinche vieja ya se murió. No. ¿Por qué se murió tan rápido? No manches, pinche Jack. Tocaya. Vamos, otra vez. A ver, otra perra vez, güey. Esto aquí. Esto acá. Esto acá. Esto acá. Esta es la incendiaria, ¿no? Esto acá. Según yo la incendiaria la tengo a... No es con el otro, güey. ¡Perdé! Maldita sea, bro. Sí, es muy estable el arma. Es muy estable. Mames, qué pedo con el pinche puerto. No, qué pendejo este, bro.
Switch up.
Sí, el arma es muy estable.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I'm saying, some sick son of a bitch killed a lot of kids with these experiments and then checked his work.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Go. House.
So strange to be back. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
We've been spotted.
Nice shooting!
They kept children here.
Sí.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place. Gotcha.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. Now what's this?
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Ay, es verdad, quiero ver cómo funciona este. Ah, no lo cambié, qué pendejo estoy.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I'm not dead.
Moving in close.
Puta madre. Definitivamente sí me mataron.
Promise. Fine, we'll put them down. Get them! Kill them on my order.
I'm on it.
Overrun. We outnumber and outgun all.
Then stay down. Hostile engaged. Then stay down.
I'll weaken you before. I'll kill them myself. You fall to my biopsy.
I'll take the shot.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Why did you come back?
I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
You're here to erase your past. He's part of that.
Shit. Is this right? Will killing him fix my head?
You're a killer, Jack. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Ah, su puta madre.
That felt good.
A bullet in the head solves everything.
I know that now. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yet never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Demonios, bro. Muy bien, ganamos un punto de experiencia. Confirmar la destrucción de las instalaciones de Praia. Existe la preocupación de que el anterior equipo de limpieza no lograse destruir todos los registros. Científicos de sorprendentes ya están muertos a causa del levantamiento o por la desconexión de las estaciones, ya que no debe sufrir más problemas emocionales que les traigan durante la misión. Transforma la energía absorbida. Muy bien. Let's go, my baby. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my sweetness friend.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the collectors.
She'll survive. I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did.
As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Muy bien. Toma fotos, dice el güey. No entiendo por qué. Lo mismo que...
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She seems very worried about something.
Okay.
Shepard, I've got a problem and I may need your help. But I need to ask you something first. I need to know if I can trust you. Some of this might involve fleet security. Cerberus cannot be involved.
You have my word. If necessary, I'll contact the elusive man to make sure he stays out.
Don't bother. He just lied to you. Hearing it from you is enough. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the...
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location.
Tiempo de minuto tengo. Listo.
How may I help
Is
you?
there anything I should know?
Not anything else, Commander. I'll be here if you need anything.
Muy bien, let's go.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Fuel reserves at 50%.
Pero vamos a ayudar a Tali primero. Al chile no quiero... ¿Dónde está lo de Tali? Fax. No quiero que se me arruine la misión por esperar tiempo o algo así. Solo que...
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Güey, aquí está, más no lo he visto.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Muy bien, atraquemos. Let's go. Ay, hijo de su madre, no puede ser. Tali y me llevaré a... ¿Qué me llevo? ¿Qué me llevo? O sea, vamos a Samantha. Mordin también dice cosas interesantes. No, Mordin dice cosas más interesantes. No, espera. Dron de combate. Dice modo que descarga las barras bióticas. ¿Qué hace? Pero es que este es de la IA, este me convendría si juego contra los Get. Sí. Muy bien, así nos vamos.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai.
Las Salai.
Captain's blessing, Shepard.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I'd never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Ahora no tienen otro pie de apoyo, solo tienen dos patitas.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing her. Talizora is guilty.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Talizora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Okay.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Talizora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Ah, el Coris.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talizora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
how could Tally have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Interesante.
What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tally in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tally's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Qué manera tan extraña.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... No, we won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth...
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Kalrieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Telizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Telizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Vámonos.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alaray really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
Supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alaray soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What kind of evidence will carry weight with
Tali,
the ad?
you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves that this is all. Good luck, Anya.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
No.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them. Talizor is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Talizora Vas Niman. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy. Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those guests.
Kila Salai. ¿Qué significará? Kila Salai.
Weapons ready. Nothing faster than catching them off pause. Ready for takedown. Making contact.
Oye, se ve un robotcito de chingaquedito. Oye, se ve un robotcito, está chingaquedito.
Right.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Demonios, bro. Increíble. O sea, esa madre debe hacer un chingo, pero un chingo de daño, bro.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
No parece, güey, esa madre.
We can use this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Enemies inbound.
Hola Jonas, ¿cómo andas, bro? Bienvenido, bienvenido. Sigue resfriado, bro. Changos, qué mal pedo. Parte de la vida, bro. Parte de la vida tenía que ir a la escuela. Así que... Ni qué decirte. Aprovecha. Porque después te va a tocar chambear, bro. Y eso probablemente no te vaya a gustar.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. They may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
No, qué romántico.
Back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship.
Mm-hmm. Ah, no me alcanza la energía, maldita sea. Es increíble. O sea que solo alcanza para un único disparo. Increíble. Increíble. Eran demasiados perros enemigos.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
¿Su papá?
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tally. It won't bring him back, but it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father. And let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Muy bien.
Look sharp! Look, target!
Nothing's faster than to kick above paws. Got it.
Got no shield!
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait.
Fue su culpa, my friendo.
Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tiempo. Ay, vamos a ver. Ron, Jacob, Tali. Aquí está. Mm. Hmm. Ok. Hmm. Interesante. Muy bien. Ah.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admiral say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Mm-hmm.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rael on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Alarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard Vas Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. I recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call for an immediate vote.
Ok, son los güeyes de atrás. Ok, son esos güeyes de acá. Amigos,
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding!
What are you gonna do? Exile her? We're probably not walking away from our next mission alive anyway. Tali saved you from the Reapers 2 years ago. She's saving your asses again now. Will you stab her in the back? Or will you tell her you believe in her?
Shepard is right.
A military victory speaks for her loyalty, but it does not render Tali Zora immune to carelessness.
Then judge her by the skill she displayed at the Citadel. Were you there, Admiral Chorus?
No. No, I suppose I wasn't.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
Increíble. Unfucking believable.
What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy.
¿Somos amorcitos o qué?
This is valuable.
This is valuable. 32 de rebeldía, la bestia.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
He did leave a message. Rail used his last words to give Tali orders. That's all that mattered to him.
I know how that might seem, but the fleet's safety was the gift Riel wanted to give to his daughter.
I never asked for that. It wasn't the gift I wanted.
I know, but it's the only one he could give. Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is...
Vámonos a la chinga. Subimos de nivel, dice, ha sido declarado inocente de todos los cargos y su confianza en Shepard garantiza su lealtad en la misión. La ramificación política de desempeño bélico de los coreanos contra los Geth son preocupantes. Es probable que se necesiten fuerzas coreanas para enfrentar a los segadores. La inestabilidad es un riesgo que no se debe correr. Nuevo poder, traje y cositas. Muy bien. Traición, logro ganado, traición. Pero no hemos traicionado a nadie. Regreso. Bueno, parece que será un fin de semana muy extraño. Bueno, yo seguiré jugando, la verdad, me gusta.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Te voy a hacer que le...
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else? I'll be here if you need anything.
Bueno, vamos a ayudar al Jacob ahora.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. I have detected an anomaly.
Coming around for a second patrol.
Probe launched. Scans have found something. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
With you, Shepard.
Over here.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo me mató, bro?
weapons.
Deploying combat drones.
Puta madre, güey. Fuck. ¿Qué chingo se pone escopeta, güey? Cambia la...
One down. This should soften them up. Got the target.
I got it.
One down.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Combat drones
They're
away.
all mine.
Can do.
I got it. On the ground now.
I'll take them. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
On it. They're all mine.
Nothing. It can hurt me.
I'm here.
Interesante. ¿Otra vez? La misma perra visión, maldita sea. Bueno, algo es algo.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Let's go.
Anomaly detected.
Burns back. Registration
Probe launched. I have found something. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Quiero Tali. Al chile con Tali sí puedo. Tiene muy buenas habilidades la Tali.
No life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him. What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in Beacon Protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in Beacon Protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
After 10 years, it must have.
Right!
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gernsback?
I can't think. The leader thinks for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
¿En serio?
Agents of the liar, he will not escape!
Get ready!
No mames, pinche Jacob.
I'm here.
Güey, la bestia no lo había visto este.
Go get him, Chica. Good.
Otra vez, pinche Jacob, no mames.
These people didn't have neural decay. They're crazy.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That's possible, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He keeps us. The hunters will kill you.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Incoming!
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are...
Please! He's gunning down.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. We're crewing insane. I only just got free.
It looks like the old bodies were posed like a warning. The newer bodies were just left wherever they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Weapons ready. Can do.
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned on. Keep attacking.
Right.
Right. Come on over.
On it. Leave the shield for me. Watch your right.
This looks interesting.
Got the target. Target acquired.
Targeting.
Go get him, Chatika.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch. On it. Nice trip. Got it.
Combat drones away.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Hey, that's not Chatika.
I got him. I'll put him down. Right.
Hostile spotted.
Moving to target.
Puta madre. Ah, pues en un muy mal lugar. En un muy mal lugar. La verdad es que no tengo nada para...
That's off my throat. Can do.
Qué pendejo estás, güey.
Target acquired. Right behind you.
Pendejo, no mames, lo volvieron a matar, güey.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mech. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave them a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation, but you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
A su pinche madre. Y fue un escape fácil, ¿eh? Un escape sencillito, sencillito. Dados por alianza con el apoyo incondicional de César, resulta que representa comprobar que Taylor no se ha visto psicológicamente afectado por experiencia ahora que los otros se pueden salir. Ok, va. Muy bien. Excelente, excelente. La sombra del Padre. Del Espíritu Santi. ¿Por qué chingado no lo cuenta?
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We can be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the airlock, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Was this supposed to be a favor? Or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
¿Gracias o no gracias?
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor's body has some catching up to do, but the man died a long time ago. I've already dealt with that. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
Come on, we've got work to do.
Aye, Commander.
Aye, Commander.
Thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of it.
Pinche super mamón. Muy bien. Tech.
How may I help?
Is there anything
you have unread. Anything else, Commander? Albie, Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Muy bien. Let's go.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ah, voy solo.
They've seen us. Varen. The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Get your hands off me!
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code. I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
Okay.
This should come in handy.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them. They've still got her down in the prison. I'd just kill her. Interrogating a human's a waste of time.
an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists. Artifact was docked at that asteroid belt. And the humans done it. If they did, they'd have swarmed in and put flags all over. This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go.
Ready.
Get your asses up.
There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
They're here!
I need cover!
Right behind you. They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block. Now!
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block. Now!
Close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
Estoy yendo, hermano, se aguanta. No, muerte.
bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. That leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
No mames, no. Voy a tener que volver a hacerlo, no mames.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now.
We came in through. Keep them out. They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
My shields are down.
No mames, güey. Fuck.
Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now.
Ok, entonces quiero ver si le puedo cerrar la puerta. Debería poder entonces, ¿no?
Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now.
Puta madre, güey. Pero, ¿sabes? Es que porque siguen avanzando, ¿sabes? Si se supone que yo estoy disparando, porque están avanzando como si nada. Pero va. Mate.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now.
They're coming up from below. They're coming through that door. Other side, go.
¡No mames!
Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block. Now.
We need to close the door we came in through. They're coming up from below. They're coming through that door. Other side, go! Still need more time.
Oh, es que ese güey es Franco.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
¿Qué es el otro lado, bro? Tis.
I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
Fuck, man. Casi.
That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned.
Leave that to me.
Heads up. Over them.
Taking cover.
have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Pues su madre. Sí, los quemo. Increíble.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Oh, estaban en el meteorito, por eso no los encontraban. Increíble.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Rho.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Ya sé qué pinche perra misión es esta, güey.
Take him down.
Get ready.
Esta misión me costó un huevo, güey.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up. We want Shepard alive.
¿Qué?
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system.
No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Step
project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
Security! I need backup in the med bay.
Engaging security.
Status failure. Ready to engage. Backup system engaged. Firing. Engaged.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
I'm going in.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
Puta madre, no alcancé. Hola G, ¿cómo estás, bro? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Sorry. Estoy demasiado concentrado, bro. Ah, maldita sea, desde aquí otra vez, bro. Chinga madre. ¿Ya acabaste tu directo, bro? No se acabó.
You won't get through here, Shepard.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now.
Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
No, bro.
Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Ay, güey. Mm. Mhm.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, I need a pickup. Now.
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Demonios.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson. We've been spotted.
Shepard is trapped. Keep him in there.
Safety protocols disengaged. Core temperature rising.
Just for my shield! How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
critical.
Pensé que sí lo había matado. Ah. No mames.
step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was...
Cállate.
Warning, collision imminent. 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 Warning, collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it.
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance. This should come in handy.
Warning, Alpha Relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended. Normalizing pressure in airlock.
¿En serio? No mames, no. Ok, a ver. No. No, deja de hacer eso, bro. No, mato. No, puede ser, güey, hijo de su puta madre.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance.
Uh,
You fight against inevitability. Dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Yes. People will die. Maybe we'll lose half the galaxy. Maybe more. But I will do whatever it takes to rid the galaxy of the Reaper threat. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Joker.
Say bye-bye to you, special. Demonios. Chiangos, carnal, chiangos. Pero eso era una... Era inevitable, ¿no? Era un hecho.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Kenson said the Reapers were the galaxy's salvation. Then she captured and sedated me and held me against my will. She wasn't willing to stop the invasion, so I did what had to be done.
Sounds like Amanda was indoctrinated. Well, that's a damn shame. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
Any sacrifice is worth stopping a Reaper invasion.
I happen to agree with you. I'm sorry those Batarians lost their lives, but someone has to make the difficult decisions that get people killed. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best, but at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encounter the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I stop a Reaper invasion and they want to put me up on charges?
It's not a matter of preference, Shepard. You'll be a convenient scapegoat for avoiding open war. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Muy bien.
How may I help you?
Is there anything
you
I
have
should know?
unread. Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
Pues tenemos que ir a la Tierra. Está bien, sí. Go. Bueno, sí, vamos a usar ahora la... Que... Ah, maldita sea. Yo no sé, pero estoy al tope.
No messages for you, Commander.
Entonces no será llamado. Me imagino que es cuando sea llamado. Tiempo.
El vaso le llevaba para hacer sándwich. A todos, estaban todos juntos. O a todos. ¿Un 12 horas o qué? Ni de coña, Jacob. Yo en 40 minutos cierro. Tú ya sabes mis horarios. You know that. Por cierto, Kirlios,
Julie es una pedorra buena para nada.
es que me encanta. Es que me encanta, no le sabes, que vienes tarde, Jacob. Y era domingo, hoy no tenías excusa. Se viene 12 horas, dice, ya he hecho 12 horas. Y ya no vienen más. Y ahora me cambio. Ve con la Virginia. Hostia, no tengo pets. Así. ¿En qué momento te pondrían esa mierda? Es lo que hay, es que me quieren mucho, Kirlios, es lo que hay. Lo siento, me engrané con mi juego. Ya, excusas. Excusas baratas. Y luego me dice que esté aquí hasta las tantas. Sí, hombre. Eso me parece muy injusto. Siempre poderosa. Mira, ha vuelto el mejor momento, Adri.
Ya va. Tiempo. Ver, regreso.
Spotted.
Going now.
Be right there. On it.
Ready for takedown.
I'm here. I'm taking cover. Good girl.
Thought I was harmless.
Got the target.
Simple enough. Direct organ trauma. Grabbing cover.
Leave the shield to me.
Of course.
On it.
Simple enough. Not a problem. Right behind you.
Just a second.
Excellent targeting.
Right behind you.
Indeed. Hostile drone.
Mind over matter.
Moving in. Ooh.
I'll take them. I'll take them. Damn it. Right.
Right behind you.
Ok, raro, pero ok. Muy raro, pero ok.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. We have used half our fuel. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Su puta madre que no me gustó.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Okay.
I am detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Ya son aquí.
Ahead of us.
Just the thing to help.
Combat thrown away. Coming.
Ah, nomás me mataron del otro lado, güey. Fuck.
Headed for combat.
This should soften them up. Ahead of us. I'll take them.
Right behind you.
Right.
Got the target. Impending explosion.
Kill that one.
By the front.
thought I was harmless, did you?
Combat drone away.
Interesting. Suggest taking a closer look.
We have to get out of here.
No, pues wow. Rechafa el escape, pero bueno. Hola Ana, bienvenida, bienvenida. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenidas a mi canal. ¿Hace cuánto? 3:33. Hombre, hace media hora la bestia.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Hola, G, que justo. Ay, güey. Muchas gracias por la raid, G. Muchísimas gracias. No era necesario, bro, pero muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Hola, conejito, ¿cómo estás? Yo te preguntaba para echarnos unas retas, pero ya vi que va a ser más noche, así que está bien. Ni modo. Muchas gracias, G. Muchísimas gracias. Digo, dudo mucho que a tu público le guste Mass Effect. Pero muchas gracias, bro, muchas gracias. Te lo agradezco muchísimo. El sábado, sí, es correcto. Si no salgo con mi novia, sí. Ay, güey. Que se acostumbren. Bueno, esperemos si les guste y salga gente de aquí que sí es fan de la saga. Yo simplemente me estoy echando lo que es la trilogía. Ya me eché el Mass Effect 1, estoy en el Mass Effect 2. Epa. Sigue el Mass Effect 3, pero creo que voy a tardar un ratillo todavía en sacar el Mass Effect 3. Porque hay mucho que explorar en este juego. Que es de las cosas que no me gustan. Ay, voy aquí. De las cosas que no me gustan del Mass Effect 2, que tienes que explorar pequeños planetas que al chile. Uno más, ahí está. Al chile tardas un chingo en explorar, que me imagino que lo hacen para que puedas tener una duración más prolongada del videojuego. Pero, digo... Pero es nada, ¿no? Digo, ya sería como la tercera vez para mí que me he hecho el Mass Effect 2. Esta sería la tercera o la cuarta. Al chile no me acuerdo, pero sí que lo he pasado entre 3 o 4 veces. Porque sí, es de mis trilogías favoritas. Creo que sí, he sacado. No, esta sería la tercera. Por acá. Sería la tercera porque ya me saqué el final bueno, el final neutral. ¿O el malo también ya lo hice? Es que no me acuerdo si el final malo ya lo saqué. Pero el chile... No, esta sería la tercera vez que lo paso. Porque en el Mass Effect 3 ya hice el final bueno y el final neutro. Me hace falta sacar el final malo. Que al chile no sé qué es lo que contenga el final malo, pero... Supongo que aquí lo vamos a averiguar. En algún punto. En algún punto de la historia, porque falta un chingo para pasarlo. Falta, pero sí un chingo. Compramos combustible. 3, 4, 5. Compra. Vamos a Birds. Ok, digo, aprovechando que hay gente, voy a hacer voy a hacer misión. Digo, para no tenerlos aquí viendo cómo exploro planetas inútiles. Así que vámonos directamente a Omega. A ver, tenemos que salvar una nave de una colisión. Así que, let's go. A la madre. Dice en órbita, señales Get. Ok, aquí ocupo llevarme a la Tali. Chachi, ¿qué es Chachi? ¿Qué significa Chachi? Es la primera vez que escucho esa palabra, Jik. ¿Qué significa? Samara. Vamos a vernos a Garrus. A ver si está bien. El Garrus creo que lo tengo que subir. ¿Pero que le subo la vida o la munición? Aumenta el daño de la armadura y la salud. La armadura es la amarilla. Vamos a meterle para que estemos empates. Chachi es como decir genial. Ah, amigo. Va. Alerta roja, cerrando sesión. Muy bien. Increíble. Primera vez que... ¡Ay, güey! Tengo 6 minutos a la bestia. Primera vez que escucho esa expresión. Dale, bro. Listo. Así que, permítame. ¡Ay, güey! Listo. ¿Qué vida? Vamos, muete. Ok, está fallando el motor, así que let's go. Digo, quiero pensar que 5 minutos es bastante tiempo, así que... Go para abajo. ¿Qué dice? Ya es... Ah, ok, es un dicho español, increíble. Es como decir chido de parte de nosotros. ¡No! Es como decir chido, imagino que... Chido por parte de los mexicanos. Listo. Vale, bro. No, no mames. Dale, bro. Listo, corre, corre, corre. Listo. Uf, primo. Fuck. Listo. De aquí tengo que ir por el de abajo. No, por aquí no. ¿Por dónde, por dónde, por dónde? ¿O me interrumpieron? No, no me interrumpieron. Ah, es por acá. No. No, por acá. Corre, corre, corre. Corre, corre, corre.
Scopes and drop!
Got the target.
Attacking target!
Dale, bro, dale, dale, dale. Su puta madre. Corre. Listo. Corre, corre, por arriba, por arriba, por arriba, por arriba, por arriba. Reiniciar, corre, corre, corre. Ah, no seas mamón, bro. ¿En serio? Espérate. Aquí está este. Este de acá. Este de acá. Ah, es acá, listo. Uy, uy, lo bueno. Salvado, nos hemos salvado. Muy bien. Fácil, fácil y sencillo. Ahora sí, vamos. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Entramos. Ay, mi espalda. Ah, caray. ¿No era, ese no era Omega? Ah, qué pendejo, acá está Omega. Acá. Muy bien, let's go. Entramos. Son las 4. Ok, vamos a ver, vamos a ver Samara. Y... vaya. Samara no tiene... Así tiene. Listo.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
Por acá.
Nothing to see here.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Hola.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me.
Mhm.
Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Ok, gracias.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Cap, 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 cap. Algo tiene que hacer con sus güeyes.
I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
I can see you're trying to flatter me.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
Okay.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Marib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck. Hello again, Mike. Please tell me you
have to come back
Of
later.
course.
No quiero hablar contigo, bro. Okay. Cup.
Humans. Blight on galactic fury. User.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I'm looking into your daughter's death.
Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm working for Aria. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Aria sent you. You're asking about my nephew. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
You mind if I examine Neff's
I
room?
don't want to disturb any. Everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. She's gone. And nothing will fix that. Why did this happen? She never hurt anybody. We need to look in your daughter's room. Nothing will be disturbed.
I'll try, but if my investigation requires it, I'll do what I have to do.
Please try. For me. Please.
I'll examine her things. Read the middle entry.
Cycle 30. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form, and volume. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Que esa fue la última. Intermedia.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, she can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard. But caution is wise here. Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard. With all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100... She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a sign.
Time's wasting.
I agree.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years. But I'd never part with it. Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there any...
Tenemos que ir al Afterlife. Ah, chinga madre. ¿Dónde está esa madre? El Afterlife. Está ok. El Emporio de Harrod. Por acá. Ah, acá arriba, ahí está.
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who wasn't?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Increíble. Ok, vamos a morir probablemente. No es la parte más, la cosa más formal de la vida, pero bueno.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment.
¿Qué pasa, Jig?
And when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to. Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her.
Por la valentía.
Defense, and she will be excited. But pick a show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her.
Okay.
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenia. It seemed, well, Shepard, that's everything we know. Shepard and Shepard.
Ok, vamos a guardar antes de cargarla. Ok, tenemos que defender y hablar de cosas. Bish.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
I'm ready to punch someone, and you're too close.
Relax, relax.
Mm-hmm.
Breathing on my drink.
Oh, amigo. Nada.
The music here used to be avant-garde.
Este güey.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moira is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Flora. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Flora's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Flora, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity, in that order.
Terminal y eternidad. Terminal. Terminal. Terminal y eternidad. Terminal y eternidad. Terminal.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moira. I'm ready to head out.
Muy bien. Ok. Ya, finito. Pues tenemos que ir a bailar. Increíble.
Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep ink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks he's a tough guy.
Tougher than you.
Ole, perro. Chico, combate más pedar la bestia, pero bueno. Se entiende.
I guess they'll let anybody in here now. No standards anymore.
Can you back that up? We go out to the alley, only one of us comes back in.
Okay.
I'm just trying to have a drink here. No need to get all excited.
Increíble.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place.
Y si vamos a bailar en la discoteca, no, hombre. Estás viendo a la persona más tronca de la vida.
Some nights.
Yo soy un tronco, tronquísimo.
Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Puta, ¿qué quiero? ¿Qué es lo que quería? ¿El arte? ¿La música?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Ah, su puta madre.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and...
Ah, ¿sí eres ese?
They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
What do you think of Hallie?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There are certain pieces that grab me.
What really moves you?
Art that touches on primal forces.
You understand. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Ah, Vaenia.
Do you know Vaenia?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Ok. Nos toca morir. Vamos a morir. Distrae Morin hasta que llegue Samara. A ver.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
¡Ah, su madre! Ah, mira, son mis armas.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die.
Frasco de pastillas.
But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Muy bien. Vamos a platicar para morir.
People, movement, heat. You can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission.
¡Alá! Dice la independencia prima sobre la submisión. Creo que estamos...
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Las cagado.
I'm not the victim you were hoping for.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
A su pinche madre. A su puta madre.
Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Moran!
A su pinche madre.
They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
¿A quién matamos? Tiempo. Vamos a birds. Aquí está. Creo que es este. Así que... Fíjate que nunca me he decidido por Morint. Mejor estar y Samara. Si sobrevive aparecerá, si no, pues será... Vámonos sobre Samantha. Matar a Samantha, matar a Morint. Oh, o sea, puedo matar a Samara como algo malo. Ah, amigo. Bye.
End of the line, Morin.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
¡Órale, perro! ¿Qué? Bueno. Desconozco qué tan fuerte sea un Asari, ¿sabes? No sé si tiene la fuerza suficiente para de un putazo matarte, ¿sabes? Muy bien, let's go. No sé si las Asari tienen la fuerza suficiente para de un golpe mandarte con Zeus. Deja pasar, güey. Vámonos. Vamos a ver si podemos comprar algo.
We can use this.
Son puros trajes. Traje. Y el otro está... ¿Dónde está el otro, güey? La chatarra está por acá. Acá abajo.
This is valuable.
Un juego impecable de conducción. Ah, mira, es este. Increíble. Escopeta de plasma. Ah, amigo, yo quiero una escopeta. Y vamos a agarrar esta también de una vez. Digo, aprovechando de una vez, ¿no?
of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy.
Got something to report?
I'll just be going.
Go. Muy bien, let's go. Easy peasy, Normandy. Muy bien.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Mensaje sin leer, nuestro conocimiento con effort. Listo, go.
How may I...
Is there anything I
Anything else, Commander? I'll be here. if
Vámonos. Ok, vamos a mejorar el fusil de asalto. 60%. Hago más daño, excelente, bro. Y la escopeta igual también. El máximo, excelente. Mejoras de nave, pilas de combustible ampliadas, las... Dice mejor el combustible de la Normandía. Tienen un 50% de capacidad de su unidad de combustible. O sea que el 50% sería 1500. Ahí los gana. Excelente, bro. Prototipos, munición para armas pesadas. 90% de capacidad de munición. Excelente. Vámonos. Vamos a ver los morrillos de ingeniería. Son las 4:40. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bueno, todavía me quedan 4 horas de Juegolandia. Así que... acá.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power?
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
You in, Tally?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
You know, beating your superior officer at poker would be a bad career move.
Yeah, okay.
Comentario incómodo. Has ganado 500 créditos jugando al póker esquiliano.
Nice playing, Commander.
Did Shepard's teasing throw off your game?
Shit wasn't serious? Oh man, I can't believe I fell for that. Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard.
Increíble.
Do for you, Commander. Will do, Commander.
Vámonos. Ok, fue este comando. Ya merito lo pasamos, yo creo. Es que ya estoy enfadadísimo, bro, te lo juro, de estar ahí recorriendo planetas, bro. ¡Estoy harto! Pero según yo ya tengo la... A ver. Caray, ¿dónde está esa madre? Según yo, ya tengo la... Sí, ya tengo la... ¿Cómo se llama esta madre? La lealtad de todos. 1, 2, leal, ya tengo la lealtad de todos. Así que sí, yo creo que ya podemos Ya podemos avanzar, ¿sabes? La neta ya estoy harto de estar explorando. A ver. Vámonos. Ah, la madre, todos están muertos, ¿qué pedo? Y de un balazo me ofrendo. Welcome, please proceed to process. No sé qué. Interesante. Dice, como he sugerido, hemos cortado la energía de todo el sistema excepto el de soporte vital crítico. Con los que con él privamos a la IV. Ah, se murieron, pobrecitas.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
¿Qué?
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked. All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Okay.
Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Armario personal, este acá.
Lost shield.
Demonios, por casi muero. Oh, increíble.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
Weird, pero ok, no sé ni qué estoy haciendo. Pinche, me asustaste la bestia. Ok. ¿Qué?
3 doors enabled. There is a high probability that you or your equipment will infect the station. This cannot be allowed to happen. 2 doors enabled. 5 doors enabled.
No supe ni cómo las abrí, pero qué chido, bro. Al chile no supe ni qué hice, bro, la neta. Ni yo me la creí.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into docked vessel's mainframe.
¿Y ya se apaga?
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Qué misión tan extraña, la neta. Pero ok. Sí, yo creo que ya voy a comenzar a avanzar en las misiones, la neta. El chile ya estoy harto. A lo mejor fuera de cámara pudiera ser pero es que digo un punto en el que suele ser tedioso, ¿sabes? Son un chingo de planetas que visitar. Mira, está este de rescatar un carguero. Ay, güey, abordamos. A la bestia, me vas a matar, bro. ¿Dónde van, mamones? Qué pendeja.
Nothing's faster than the bus pause.
No seas mamón, güey. Increíble. Vámonos.
Why were they here?
Con puertas cerradas.
Seems deserted. Wonder if anyone's still here.
Corre, corre, baja, 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 baja. No, qué pendejo, güey. Era súper obvio que me iban a pegar. Dice la nave no va, parece que es... Bueno, abordar los compuertas encerrados. Ok, ellos abordaron la nave. Ok, se decía compuertas cerradas. No sé, este güey es derecho.
There must be a way in.
Go. Ok, son 3 espacios. Vamos. La cosa es que no sé. Ok, supongo que es por acá arriba. Fire, fire. Ok. Ok. Solo que tal y no uses escopeta, mija. Tienes que usar. Ok, por acá. ¡Ay, güey! Pues su madre, me asustó, no la bestia. Sí, bastante problemático. Mira, uno del Mass Effect 1. Ok. Rezo por una muerte rápida, bro. Vamos. Pasa, pasa. Pues su pinche madre, güey. Ay, güey, tengo 80 balas, no sabía.
Simple enough. Ambush.
Dice el capitán J. Broadbloom. Se ve que estuvimos muerto hace 2 semanas de emergencia. Resulta ser con otra por los azules. Lo vamos a escapar. Próximos compañeros. Cerca de las comunidades. Ah, ok. Dice: si encuentras el bidón de nuestra carga, puedes quedarte su contenido. Los códigos son siempre el código autorizado. Ok. Vorti, será mejor que sumes en ese problema. No, que va.
Simple enough.
Coming. Nothing faster than fatigue of us paws.
Corre.
We'll stay close.
Ay, bueno, no. Fuck. Me confié demasiado, bro. Me confié demasiado. Chinga.
There must be a way in.
¿Es en serio? Oh, fuck.
Not a problem. Ambush.
No, ¿por qué no lo sueltas? Ya eres una perra bomba nuclear. Tarda muchísimo en dispararla, güey. Suelta.
Got the target.
¿Qué pedo con eso?
Indeed.
Increíble. Amigo. Acabas de ser eliminado. ¿En serio? Me peleé por 3500 paveles. Increíble. ¡Eso no es justo! Muy bien, creo que ya voy a avanzar mejor en la historia. Espérate, tengo misiones. Es que ya no tengo puras secundarias, bro. A ver. Es que sé que eso me va... A ver, ¿de qué es? Ok, vamos a ver. Una estación de servidores. Ok, es IT sistema tifón. IT del sistema tifón. Vamos a ver cuál es el perro sistema tifón, güey. IT del sistema tifón. Puta, me faltan un chingo de lugares, güey. A ver, ¿dónde más está el güey? A ver. Dice... es sistema tifón. Sistema tifón, agrupamiento Phoenix. Sistema tifón, ok, tifón y Phoenix. Tifón y Phoenix. Tifón y Phoenix. Aquí está. Para ir empezando a quitar ¿qué es acá? Puta, está acá. Aquí está. Ok, aterrizamos a ver qué tal nos va. Ah, sabes que de hecho debería cambiar el arma para ver si... Ah, no mames, güey, es este tipo de misiones. No seas mamón, güey. Fuck. Estas misiones no me gustan. Ah, bueno, está bien.
The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry. Over here, on the monitor. Ah, there you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
No lo creo.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming. Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Hola. A la madre.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given.
Enemies on our left! My pleasure. Never saw me coming.
Got it.
On your six.
Ay, güey, la bestia no lo había visto. No mames, muerte.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
Got it.
Pues su madre, güey.
Go get him, Chica. Good girl.
Muy bien, se fue rápido. Intenso pero rápido. Go. Digo, mientras hay acción, todo chido. Epa. Let's go.
Damn it all. He's aligning the dish to a new upload target. He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is going to be tight.
Pues al Chile, ¿quién les manda? ¿Quién les manda a hacer cosas con robots, sabes?
Attacking target.
No mames, no mames. Deja de dispararme, güey. Increíble. Casi me mata el culero.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command, who've experienced a catastrophic security failure.
Un repentino.
What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How could it do that?
Eso no es muy repentino de su parte, bro. Go.
Weapons ready.
¿Dónde? A la madre, güey. ¿Qué les pasa, bro? No mames. Listo. Listo, cambiamos.
Affirmative.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
No, qué pendejo, güey. Corrí directo hacia ellos, güey. No mames. Increíble. Fuck. Vamos otra vez.
Got trouble. All upload data must be approved. They're all mine.
Está.
Leave the shields to me.
No, vato, aplicaste la que yo hice. La misma que yo hice, tú aplicaste. A la madre, güey. ¿Qué pedo?
I'll take the shot.
Target acquired. They're all mine.
Perdón. Ay, hijo de su puta madre.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Mucha persona como que es lo más lógico por aquí arriba, ¿sabes?
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
Watch for heavy fire.
A la madre, güey. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué pedo? Muy bien. ¡Ay, hijo de su madre! ¡Ah, amigo! ¡Vamos a morir! Ah. ¡Ah, no seas mamón! Ni ellos se la creen, bro. Ni ellos se la creyeron, pero bueno, está bien, te la medio compro.
What the hell is going on around here?
¡Dispárale! ¡Dispárale!
Come on, I'll explain.
Muy bien, parabólica destruida, científico superviviente. Muy bien.
Thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Identify.
Dr. Gavin Archer.
Ese güey me suena, ese nombre me suena.
Probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
It looks like some progress was made.
Yes. Even amid chaos, there are lessons to be learned. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle...
Amigo.
He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David... The VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Ah, increíble.
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
La chinga. Leave. Ok, sí vamos a tener que hacer esa madrecita. Maldita sea.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
¿En serio? No mames, güey. Increíble. Me fue bien con esos dos. No, qué pendejo soy.
Extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
No mames, ¿qué pedo? ¿En serio? No mames. Ni me enteré cuando me mataron.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise
extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution. Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Oh, son teledirigidos, bro. ¡Uy! Son... ¡Puta madre! Increíble.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift. Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle. Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
¿Es un maco este? Increíble.
Core systems have been compromised.
Switch up! Switch up!
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption. My technicians traced it to the experiment underway at Atlas Station. We're trying to raise them now.
A su pinche madre. ¿A dónde chingados tiene que ir, güey? ¿Qué pedo? Increíble. Sorry, Jig, si no te leo, bro. La neta, mi segunda pantalla no funciona. Y tengo aquí mi teléfono, pero no alcanzo a ver los comentarios. Es un poquito estresante esa parte, ¿sabes? Qué pendejo este, bro. Listo. Ok, let's go.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold. Maximum is required.
Listo.
I'm on it. On my way.
Right behind you.
Ujú. Ya vi. Que sí, entonces es por arriba.
but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage the plant any way they can.
¿Qué es eso? Oh, que es un mecha de los grandes. ¿Pero lo pirateó? No, pensé que lo había pirateado. Y era más que veo que le iba a matar. ¡No, pendejo! También a mí. Increíble.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. Trying to shut down the power generators to starve the beyond, but it's already hacked our automated systems. I'm ordering my people to sabotage.
Moving to cover.
Nothing faster than
Switch up. I'm on it.
Uy, hijo de su puta madre. Casi me mata el güey. Bien, excelente, excelente, excelente. No nos está yendo tan mal como uno pensaba, ¿sabes? Oh, otra perra derivación, increíble. Listo. ¿Qué pedo con ese güey? Increíble. Córrele, bro. Sí, güey.
We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Threat detection. Enemy units nearby. Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Ah, se ocultan las culeras todavía. Pensé que era por acá, pero no. Por aquí fue por donde llegué. La vez pasada también me faltó uno. Ah, probablemente está en la entrada. No, porque ya está en la entrada. Ahorita lo buscamos. Creo que va a ser aquí.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. All data packets have been recovered. No, otra vez. Se me olvida por completo que quiero cambiar de arma, bro. Quiero cambiar de arma, se me va el rollo.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI is active at
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators aren't providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning. We are being targeted. Warning. Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Muy bien.
Nice work.
Tiempo.
Attention visitors. This server's facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your... Thank you.
Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan's station.
No lo creo, bro. What you doing, bro?
If these kids ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan. Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him. Everything's off wire. Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? It keeps screaming at us. Nobody understands. The VI's closing some
Ah, ok, qué pendejo estoy. Ya. Ok. Listo, my friend. Listunas. Brr.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile guest activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Guest nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Look sharp! Hold the target!
Can do.
Attention. This is a guest status alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Shields are mine.
Engaging target.
Can do.
Simple enough.
Difficult. Outbreak has been declared. This ship is now quarantined.
Dice que gana, que llegue el 5 de junio. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué va a pasar el...? Ah, su madre, sorry. ¿Qué va a pasar el 5 de junio, Jik? 5 de junio. Ay, güey, su puta madre.
Right there.
¿En serio? Wow, increíble. ¿Cuánto costó? Vale. Increíble. Pero si no chambeas, ¿cómo tienes dinero, bro? Sin ofender. ¡Ay, güey! Salvado. 400. ¡Ah, la bestia! Básicamente 500 euros. No es por nada, no les costó 500 euros. Pero con la edición de Mario Kart o sin la edición de Mario Kart. Go. Ahora comer arroz blanco y una vez al día. No me lo quiero imaginar, por la neta, no me lo quiero imaginar. Ah, lo bueno, lo bueno, lo bueno. Por lo menos, ¿sabes? Sí, ya, al menos, como dicen, peor es nada, ¿no? Oh. No, pero aquí no es. Vete, güey. Morromote aquí. No, la cámara. Maldita sea con la cámara, bro. Si bajo más ya no me deja. Dispara, bro, chinga. ¿Qué haces, bro? No mames. No mames, tal, ¿en serio? A su puta madre. ¡No te mueras, Tali! ¡No mames! Maldita sea, bro. Su pinche madre, güey. ¿Quién me está disparando, güey? Pues su madre, buena neta. Ay, güey, pues no te diré que me ilusiona bien porque no me gusta Nintendo. No es que no me guste Nintendo, pero no soy fan de Nintendo, fíjate. Jamás, jamás, jamás. Jamás he sido fan de Nintendo. Listo, let's go. ¡Vámonos! ¡Fuga! Fuga, primo. Ah, no, es M44. Entonces, ¿por qué decía Mako? Probablemente algún error por ahí. Oh. Muy bien. ¿Ahora qué hacemos?
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Y así de gran ayuda. Bióticos aquí no ocupo. Ocupo gente que tenga poder de ataque. Este güey. Hace un dijo que me iba a cambiar el arma. No, mira, sigue teniendo 16. No.
The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can... Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
A la madre, güey, ¿qué pasó ahí? Ah, no me deja pasar. ¿Qué pedo con eso, güey?
Archer log 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
O sea que metió a su propio hermano con tal de salvar la investigación, ¿eh? Amigo.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator.
Okay.
Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6. System malfunction. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 1. Arriving at basement level. Arriving at level 3. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 5. arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 7.
Target acquired. On it.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Incoming.
I'd be lying if I said no harm could come to David. His autistic mind is as alien to me as an actual alien. Anything could happen when we plug him in. But I have to try.
This is valuable.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Oh, los tres seguidos, increíble. Let's go.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
¿Qué? ¿Qué fue eso? Como en un videojuego. El videojuego del videojuego. Increíble.
906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
Ok. Turbio, pero bueno.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Es que esta arma está chida, pero tiene muy poquitas balas, es lo único que no me gusta. ¿Dónde hay baterías? Muy poquitas balas.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. No! Tell the Geths to stand down! Quiet, peacemaker, stop!
Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link. Communications link established. Program now uploading.
Pull the plug! Tell Vulcan Station to cut all power!
It's too late. We've lost control.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Ahí voy ya. ¡Uf! Pobre bro. A su puta madre.
Quiet.
Please, make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
There better be damn good reasons for this.
I thought I had control.
No mames.
I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
I saw his memory. He begged you not to do this.
I was desperate. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
Did anything useful come out of all this?
Yes. Despite the setbacks, we've proven the Geth can be controlled. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet. Please, make it stop.
A ver, vamos a ver, déjame revisar algo. Ok, pero no hay no hay. Sí, pero muy bien. Decisiones claras.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root
Chale, me dio bien cabrón en el...
is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Exorcismo digital. Muy bien. Ya. Muy bien. Let's go. Go. Ah, tengo que ver hacia dónde. Que las misiones secundarias son para subir de nivel, ¿sabes? Es Yakawa Celestón. Yakawa Celestón. A ver. Yakawa Celestón, a ver. Espérate un poquito. Voy a ver si ya regresó el agua en mi colonia. Listo, una disculpa, fui por unas galletucas para ir a empezar a comer.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
¿Qué onda, bro? ¿Qué onda, bro? Gabo, hola, hola, hola. No, disculpa, bro. Se me va el pedo bien, cabrón. No funciona mi segunda pantalla, bro. No sé si me estoy viendo todavía. No funciona mi segunda pantalla, pero no tengo manera de ver de ver los comentarios, bro. Tengo que estar cambiando la pantalla de mi juego, pero la neta se me olvida, güey. Se me olvida. Una mega disculpa, bro. La neta, al chile, una mega disculpa. Se me va el pedo bien, cabrón. No me casa que la segunda pantalla no funcione.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
¿Le doy más planetas, güey? No mames. Este es el otro, güey, no mames. Apenitas se ve el culero. Es un planeta rico, pero en chinga se le van a acabar los recursos.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Bueno, primero déjame echarle una vueltilla. Porque capaz si nada más tiene dos planetas. ¿Tiene dos o tres? Sí, sí la armo. Pero tiene 4 o 5 ya no. Mira, tiene uno. Tiene 1, 2, 3. Tiene un chingo de planetas al este. A ver, son 18. Igual nada más ocupan. No. Ay, güey, pendejo. Me llevo 3. Y sigue moderado, güey.
Launching probe.
Listo, pobre. Este se va a ocupar como unos 5, yo creo.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Y falta otro. Vientos con uno. Dos, cuatro, seis, ocho. Güey, no mames, ¿es en serio? Tengo que dejar uno por lo menos.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Ya con ese.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. I have found something.
Vámonos. ¡Ah! ¡Qué bien, qué bien, qué bien, qué bien, qué bien, qué bien! Otra puta misión de esas, güey. No me gustan esas misiones, güey. Pero bueno.
Primary systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base. Warning. Area compromised due to unstable volcanic activity. Extraction complete.
Sí, pero o sea, eso no lo necesito, ¿sabes? Digo, generalmente esas madres no las ocupo porque tengo un chingo, ¿sabes?
research base entrance ahead.
Como si no tuviera un chingo de cada de esos elementos, ¿sabes? Vámonos.
Activation of research base power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We need a lead.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Chloe and I agree that it is all being The Reapers must be stopped.
There is no smoking inside the vehicle at any time.
Qué pendejo, güey. Pero bueno. ¿Es en serio que nada más fue hacer eso, güey? Eso fue una pendejada, güey. Pues eso fue una estupidez completa, güey. Nomás llegué, piqué un botón y me fui. Nah, pinche DLC pedorro la bestia, no mames. Espera. Esos de Project son los de... Esos no me gustan, güey. 7. La Tesa... Ok, Phoenix Chomos. Phoenix Chomos, ya sé cuál es el Phoenix. Vámonos de aquí.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Ascuas, ¿qué es el Ascuas? No sé qué chingas es el Ascuas. O debe ser algún otro DLC. Vamos. Sí, creo que el de Ascuas es el de ir en la pinche navecita. A ver.
Detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Ciela.
Temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Extraction complete.
No entiendo.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
Y ya, no mames. Qué pendejada fue esa, güey, no mames. No ocupo hacer eso, güey, no mames. Tengo un chingo de... Pero un chingo, güey, tengo un chingo de Ok, voy a hacer el del... Era Tuchanka. Tuchanka y ya después hago las misiones, porque los demás son puras pendejadas. Ay, güey. Oscureciendo.
Pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handling. My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Listo. Ya las demás son misiones secundarias, ¿sabes? Este es del... hombre de los... La tienda de Mara. Pero es que ni siquiera puedo saber cómo está mi ah, no, mentira, sí puedo ver mi experiencia. De aquí. Ocupo... ¿Pero qué nivel soy? 29. Creo que son 30 nada más. Ya... Bueno, según yo no son 30. Pero yo creo que ya haciendo las principales ya. Subo de nivel.
Go to the clan, or not grunt. Go where you want.
Vea Torne y Nemosimine. Debe ser esto. Simón. No, pendejo. Ay, güey. ¿No hay algo novedoso?
How may I help?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else? I'll be here if you need anything.
Dice detectar emboscados. Solo hacemos. Ujú. Que si es para los Reapers, aquí voy a ocupar. Allá, que biótico, voy a ocupar biótico. Y este, güey. ¿Qué pedo, qué pedo, qué pedo?
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
A la vez, 15 kilómetros por hora. Un chingo.
It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Coming!
I'm with you.
Does I get?
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology. No, Dr. Chindana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped in a Reaper. I want to shoot someone.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye.
Mhm.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
This thing was screwing with them.
Hostiles! This should punch through their armor.
Garrus, usa tu pinche fusil de asalto, bro.
I'd wondered if the technology to make
¿En serio? No mames, güey.
Marks.
No mames, güey. No mames, qué pendejo me acorralaron, güey. No mames. Increíble.
Lots of dead people. Nothing new there.
You're married? You never...
Enemies!
We could blow them up. Wondered if the technology to make husks came from the Geth or Sovereign.
Increíble.
I'll take it.
It's about to get fun.
Es que no ni madres, güey.
Engaged.
My favorite thing.
No mames, qué pendejo. Sí, esta es la peor arma que me puede haber traído, ¿sabes?
Now what's this?
Enemies!
On it.
No mames, güey, muévanse a la bestia. Carros, no mames, güey. No puedes usar un puto franco, güey, aquí. No mames, si era por aquí, puta madre.
Shepard, Commander.
Talking Jeff, huh? That's new.
Puta, esto va a ser la entrada, güey. Perdón, no se bordó. No, estás bien pendejo, güey.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
No mames, güey. Fuck.
Advanced equipment. All Cerberus or...
The airlock has been installed at the far end.
We're trapped.
So when we take
And
the
that
barrier...
means everyone die. Aye, aye. Good hunting.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
Trouble ahead.
On my way.
We didn't know whether the technology to make husks came from the Geth or from Sok. Unidentified shooter is wandering the site. Problematic.
This should come in handy. This looks interesting.
John Dana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to
Ok, ahora sí. Pues me pasa algo importante.
Geth never operate alone. Stronger in numbers. Smarter too, as I understand. Enemies in front.
Taking fire.
This will put them down. Enemy down.
Pues su pinche madre, güey. Casi no lo libro.
Enemies.
Menos mal, bro, porque ya no tenía escapatoria. Hola, Tacus, ¿cómo estás, bro? Sí, ¿cómo andas? ¿Cómo andas? Ese milagro que me ves por Twitch. No, ya no se traba, sí. Vamos.
Enemies in front.
Más de esos güeyes puede ser. Mal se corre.
Firing now.
Dice, o que la veo por YouTube, me dice que me dice. Pues sí, ¿no? Es un milagrazazo, Tacos, que andes por aquí. ¡Ay, güey! Mentira no es. Uf, carnal. Mentira no es, Tacos. Más, no mames, güey. ¿En serio? ¿Otra vez?
Engaging target.
Increíble. Dinero no ocupo, bro. Más de esos güeyes, no mames.
Easy enough.
No mames, güey, me van a matar.
With you.
El peor es que son dos. Puta, ya le pegan al pinche Morden. No mames, me van a matar, bro. ¡Muévete! ¡Muévete! Puta, no mames, no. Por una estupidez me mató, güey, no puede ser.
Enemies. I'm on it.
Right behind you.
Be right there. Firing now.
No mames, pinche Morden. ¿En serio que me dice? Increíble. No mames, me va a volver a matar, güey. Hijo de su madre, güey, la neta. ¡Otra vez! Ya me cansé por estarle haciendo clic, 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 clic.
You bet.
Be right there.
Más de esos güeyes no puede ser, bro. A ver, el chile no quiero batallar, güey. A ver. Puta, vale. Chinguen a su madre todos, güey, la neta. Bueno, casi todos. Se murió el Morgan. Ya.
Headed for combat.
Mames, más, ¿es en serio? Eso es increíble.
On the floor.
La hambre de la gente aparecer, chinga madre. Se me dio la pinche mano, güey. Entonces estarle picando. ¿En serio? Ya, bro, por favor, dejen de aparecer.
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
And then get off the ship. Quickly.
Listo. De hecho, ya debería de jugar. Debería de dejar de jugar ya.
This must be it.
Cerberus team succeeded.
¡Ah!
Enemies in front. This will put them down.
Should do the trick.
Deploying incineration tech.
Simple enough. Not a problem. Of course.
Watch your back. This will put them down.
Should do the trick.
With you.
Simple enough.
Puta madre, casi, pero casi, casi. ¿Por qué la Miranda siempre se muere, güey?
Get ready to fight. Body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Cerberus would want it for research. It's dangerous, but I say bring it.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Quarians fear their history. Let's go.
We're out of time. Let's move.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
Muy bien, equipo, muy bien. Ah.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the development of Reaper technology, linking it with the Normandy's systems, poses certain risks.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay. Without it, we can't stop the collectors.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
10 Hut!
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime at the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now, what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations. Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
That, over time, the virus will change us. Make us conclude that we will provide we will begin preparation.
Bien, ya por aquí lo dejamos. Bien, chicos, muchísimas gracias por haberme acompañado en este pequeño gran directo, 10 horas a la bestia, de Mass Effect 2. Ya, bueno, ay, qué pendejo, a ver si mañana nos echamos otras partidas, y si no, pues ya, quedamos ahí. Muchísimas gracias por haberme acompañado. Como siempre, los invito a que se suscriban si no lo han hecho, me dejen un like. Y por supuesto encontrar. Vamos a la que sigue. Dios.